Hello! Hello! Welcome! Malachi, thank you for the raid! Good to see you here again. Welcome. Let me turn this Pokemon music off. Ba-boom! Now. Turn the phone down. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Hello, Yulia. Welcome. We're about to play some Hogwarts here in a second when I get it all organized. I was gonna play Catherine tonight, but then I was like, yeah, let's just go with the schedule. The schedule says Hogwarts, let's do Hogwarts. Alrighty, let's switch those over. Not spend too much time chatting. Not an energy drink this time, it is shochu. It's pretty good. Alright, how is everyone? Are we all wonderful? Like we all should be? Let me make myself bigger. Ah, there we go. Had my chicken nuggets taste funny last night. Oh, Malachi's chicken nugget? Oh, that's not good. Anything with chicken, if it tastes funny, I'm like, I probably shouldn't be having this. I might die. Okay, this one. Here we are. Where are we, actually? What is this? The divination classroom? The hell were we doing up here? Okay, let me check our quests. That's the best one. Okay, so we gotta meet Natty at the High Keep, which is not... It's an okay quest. That's not amazing. Okay. Astronomy class. Another tutorial. Bloodline, right. And then these are all like part side quests and stuff. Okay. Let's do astronomy class and get it out of the way. Yep. Astronomy tower. There we go. Told you to make it faster if we just did this stuff early and got all the points. Alright, cha-cha. Suppose we gotta wait until nighttime now. Good. Turns up my ears. Oh, that's better.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting.
Not the Grim? There's no Grim?
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
That's a shame.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not
Professor Shasha?
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
Looks like we have a non-believer here. We got a converter.
And painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
Oh no, we've got the same glasses.
Observation deck.
No! She's copied our look! Yeah, I brought gloves.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
Bitch, it's my first class!
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Reparo.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Sure.
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't
Typical
stop the great
Weasley.
stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Yeah, they're very happy for us
Is
to like
that
go
clear?
outside of the castle at night. I know for a fact that several of these things are the astronomy class things are actually in the forest. We shouldn't be in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Seems
Hello,
like it.
Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Okay, sure.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got
course.
my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Oh
It's
yes.
only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it.
Our character's
Anyway,
always
the
like so
telescope's
like
in the store
awkward
somewhere
and
for the meeting.
robotic.
You
They're
can't
just
miss
like.
it. I have some reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want
Is
to
he
talk to you
reading
about.
or is he looking up girls' skirts? Because it seems like it's looking up girls' skirts. Miss, stay away from the holes in the floor.
As I could.
Damn.
All of good that did.
Here? Do I wait for him to come back down? Oh, in the storage area. Didn't even realize. Damn it! It's downstairs! It's not downstairs? Why would they do it like this? Okay. Go up again. Oh, it's a different set of stairs. How have I done this 4 times already?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo.
Set the entire set the entire astronomy tower on fire. Wasn't this where Snape was like
A pristine
He
for
does that, you know,
Do not let it
Avada. He's just like real quick. Whereas like if Voldemort does it real slow, he's like you know, he does it like real like regal. And then Snape does it real quick. Alright. Where's Amit? I think it's Amit. What? You don't like my Avada? Avada Kedavra?
Perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Hold on, you haven't heard the whole thing. Let me try it again. Isn't that great? We watched the first Harry Potter? Oh, okay.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
It's okay, you'll understand if you ever watch them.
Stargazer, a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Okay.
I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Sure.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd like
Gobstones
it
Club.
spit out
Oh
by a
man, that's so
stone
sad.
Well,
We gotta
good
get
luck
this
at
guy some
Hogwarts.
friends.
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
We'll give him our friends. We don't need friends.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Are we following him? Oh no. Damn, we gotta take that top hat off. It's This is
The
too
table is
Bloodborne
on
an
the
outfit.
wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Might watch them
Something
one
that
day.
doesn't quite belong.
Don't find it interesting. The
We'll
author's a
know it when
bitch.
we see it.
True.
Onwards we go.
The author does have very huge issues.
Marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
For this particular thing, I separate art from artist. And don't accept anything after the last book was published.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Sure.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Oh, I thought there were... Stupid fireflies. I thought there were resources here.
It's not that creepy out here at night. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, okay,
sure.
okay.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, and don't let this
Oh,
thing
of
out.
course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Okay. Let me out. Wapa. Ooh. Spider.
Think any spiders might be lurking about?
Probably.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
I need a bag of holding. Keep a spider in our bag of holding and scare the shit out of him.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
I got it, I got it. And... there we go. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured.
So it
shall
wasn't
be credited
valuable.
in my
That's good.
memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning.
When he's 1,000
You
years
will
old.
find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Hmm.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's
Great.
all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway,
Like
glad
green.
our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Is he just gonna jump over the... oh no, yeah. He just decided it. He's just gonna walk. Okay, he's going the normal way. I thought he might have maybe like jumped the stone.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Okay, hold on. I'm standing here. Oh yeah, you can see the astronomy tower from here. I was thinking maybe it was like a mistake and he couldn't see it. Nope, it's fine. Up. There we go, another problem solved with rolling and jumping. There you go, you're not supposed to go here. Oop. Alright, let's not fuck with that. That's a terrible idea. What you can do is this, though. Hold on. Where is this taking us? This isn't. Show me my quests. Oh, it's taking us to the high keep. Alright, fine. Let's go and do this thing with Natty. Get the shit done. It's actually not too bad. I think at the end of this quest you got a hippogriff, so... something else that I can't ride, that I'm just not gonna ride on. I'm pretty much like only good at like the brooms. Because I haven't really bothered with any of the creatures. Haven't needed to, I guess. And now that I think of it, we probably could have teleported there. Fool. What a fool. You can still probably teleport there, but, you know, we're 400 meters away. It doesn't matter. Close enough. Oh my god, come on. Let's go closer to the floor so that we can get the bonus. Don't think I've been knocked off my broom in this game, so hopefully that doesn't happen on hard mode. You never know. Take anime girl thighs or titty milk. I wish that I had some gamer sets. I don't. I think I should buy some though. They seem pretty good.
Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
You got it.
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised.
It's very
it is an
good.
investigation
All right,
into
I'll have to
what
try it.
Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal.
I've had
of Dr.
G Fuel
Hogwarts.
before.
And
I've had a few tubs of G Fuel,
one other thing.
but I'm hearing the gamer subs is actually a lot better.
They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't.
And I guess it probably makes you feel less like you're having a heart attack.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I lied to you because I couldn't trust you, okay?
Quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty.
I
Rookwood and
don't
Hogwarts
know that,
was the
actually. We've seen her
professor figure
twice.
I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's
Take the
where I
free
went to
samples
the
to try?
sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the
I
dragon
wish.
attacked Telcarrick.
But I live in Australia, so they won't give me free
There's
samples.
one more thing.
I have to pay
I
extra for
forgot to
postage.
list. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
It's a shame, but whatever. It's fine.
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot.
I think I can trust everyone on the
It
titty milk.
is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Could have just texted me.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Yeah, you check the main gate, I'll make sure that all the guards go
We
there.
should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay. Is the grounds hollow as well, or... Okay, she doesn't get the joke. Yeah. Whoop! No apparating. Up. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Oh, actually, I should probably just use the utility menu. Alright, I'll set it up again.
Incendio.
Not correct. Try again. There you go. And drop it here? Probably here. Live in Europe, so it's free? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish we got that kind of thoughtfulness in our products. Alright, and jump up again. Take whatever's in here. Come on. There you go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Incendio.
Why is it burning away like that? Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, I remember this now. Here this way. Down and across. And down again.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Of course there's another way in, Dorcas. I'm about to show you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No Wingardium Leviosa. None of that. Alright.
Looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh, we probably need, yeah. I think we... There we go.
Done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way.
Oh,
I will get the
the
door.
free quotes matter. I could have done that. Fine. She's such a show-off.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
She's gonna murder this
Be
man.
careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, I wish we got free sample stuff like that. I think you can buy like a sample pack though. I still have to pay postage, but
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
yeah. That's why I said its
Very well.
name.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
There's certain parts
There's
in
got to
part
be
of the
a
story
way to get up to the
that I
roof.
do wish that certain people would fail so that they can learn.
I hope Natty
Because
stays out of trouble.
throughout the entirety of the story, Natty learns nothing. She learns absolutely nothing. Okay. I think I fucked that up. Gotta go this way. Yeah, there we go. That won't activate Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Oh, actually, we don't even have to set it up for a jump. We can just do this.
Leviosa.
There you go.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Nice one, champ.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Took him out.
Revelio.
Okay, come on.
Confringo.
There you go. You got a scarf. Gonna buy the anime girl thighs? Okay. You have to tell me how it is. Hello. Batalha! Hey, come on. Do it again. That's what I thought.
Alohomora.
Alohamera. There we go. Got it.
I hope he's having an easier time of it.
Okay. Level 2 lock. Guess I never went and got this again. Never went back. That is a ladder, though. Always check ladders. What? Are they... Is this surveillance, or... You know what? I don't want to know. Oh!
You're going home in a wooden box!
You think so? What wooden box?
I'm gonna eat your shit. How's the view?
That's the best you
Levioso!
can do, is it?
Oh my god, stop! Gotcha. Didn't think so. This is hard mode, apparently. Zippity doo dah. Open this locker. Noise.
Oh no,
Puffskins!
Deke was right. We need to...
Hold on. We're gonna fix this. Here.
Barbarians.
Okay. You. I don't have a niffler yet. You're coming with me. They're adorable. They're like a platypus, but better. And these guys are just floofers. Cute little floofers. Is there another one?
Rebellion.
Nothing else here. Thank you. Dark smithing attire. I haven't seen that before. That is the way out. Yeah, it's the way out. Okay. Of course, we're gonna take this chest. A sorcerer hat. Sort of looks like the hat that what's it? Mommy Gardener lady has got. Excuse me.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Gain the trust of it. Learn a lesson.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Cheater.
Hurry.
Bow. Fool. There you go. Got him. Stay cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Yep. It's bringing all the Weasleys back. That entire carriage is Weasleys. Got a large family. I wonder if you get in trouble for doing this, you know, as a student, because generally they don't let you do this stuff.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably not. They wouldn't be believed if they did see us.
This is amazing!
See? She's learned nothing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I feel like there should be like some Hogwarts music going on, but maybe I turned it down. It's very empty.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
We did.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Yeah, and he
I
missed.
won't
He must
forget
suck.
this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
I know where I'll find
But
one.
it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
No, she's a coward. She's not going to do
Where
anything.
did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know
Is that jealousy
Highwing
I
is
hear?
safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
The farmer's like, what the fuck? What are these kids doing? Ah, yeah. Thank you so much. It's fun, right? Cool. Took me way too long. Okay, well, I don't need your services. Ever.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him.
He's not going to Azkaban.
Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I hope it's not his Deke. Seen enough.
News regarding the
House Elf Deke.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. Professor Fig. Damn, what happened? Never cast a moonstone from that far away before. Okay. Lots of new things happening in this one. My Deke joke? Yeah. He doesn't seem like a Deke either. He's quite a nice person. Okay. Maybe we should do some side quests. Oh yeah, we should. Let's speak to Sebastian. These are speaking ones, and then they'll give us like a full quest. So we'll do the speaking things, and then we'll do like I want to do this one. Only because it's funny because her dad or uncle is dead, I think. So yeah. Anyway. let's find Sebastian. Where the fuck is he? Oh, in the Undercroft, I think. I think he's in the Undercroft. No Undercroft. He's in the Great Hall. Okay.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
I believe you.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
Imagine saying it to a Slytherin being like, Salazar who?
Let's give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous.
He's being rather ominous.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Doubt it.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize.
Really?
Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Disagree.
Understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I'd love to.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his
You want to
parents.
tell me anything? Wink.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes.
Crucio.
I know it.
The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Kind of like talking to
parents
Ominous
had
anyway,
no
so.
qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
For getting caught? With his pants down? In front of his family?
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that.
Because you're an annoyance.
Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
You keep poking at him. Of course he's gonna do it.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You gonna use Crucio to do it? Love being ignored, Sebastian. See how that goes for you later. Okay. Next. In Lower Hogsfield. Oopsie. Why does she hang out here all the time? Alright, where is she? Oh, I gotta wait for her?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
No, Sebastian, I can't take any more talking. We need some action in this relationship.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy crap.
Challenge that horrible man.
Okay.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Mr. Bickle.
is dead. He killed him.
Well, that's a bit
I'm
fickle.
terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who
Was he
killed your
tickling his pickle?
Theophilus Harlow. of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks.
Was it done with a sickle?
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Is your son's name Pickle? No, that's another double rhyme. I shouldn't have done that one. What's the other one? What rhymes with pickle? Zickle. Is his name Zickle? Oh. Did it cost you a nickel?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do.
With spiders and wolves around?
Harlow. When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here.
I've already found it.
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Alright, we'll do it.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Although it might seem to be a little fickle. I'm hilarious.
Don't worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Are you racing me there, Natty? I know where to go.
We found to Officer Singer. She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too
Alloway.
late.
What did Officer
Hello,
Singer
Cal.
say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend
Yeah, I
Harlow
doubt
will
they'd be
provide
believed
all the
anyway.
Evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Damn it, she beat us there.
Be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Well, if anything,
Or maybe our only hope of finding out which way he went.
to be fair, it was like this when I came here earlier. Not my fault.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Natty? Look at her. Making her way through the woods. She has no idea where she is. Once again, Natty does not learn any lessons. Okay. Hey! What are you doing? I don't care if you got a treadmill thing going. It's not time to work out. It's time to find that kid. Now, are you going to follow me, or do I have to reload? We have to, like, lead her this way. No, she's still just going to motor her along like this. Daddy, why?
Misinput, calm down! Calm down! There's a misinput!
Why? Can I... Can I... Oh my god. Natty, please. Ah, I have to do it this way. I hate that. I have to run off in a direction and let the timer go down. Straying too far from her. How ridiculous. Hey, Arcane. What's a Hogwarts and what's his legacy? Well, hogs have warts, and sometimes those warts have children. The children of their legacy.
There! Archie's footprints. He went
Yeah.
this way.
Stay away from the dragon.
I thought we would have
Interesting.
found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're
We
right.
walked 10 feet and
But
she's
Harlow
like,
would not think twice
oh,
about
we should have
killing
found him by now.
We must find Archie quickly.
Moonstone. Moonstone, Moonstone.
Revelio.
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
Not much of a fight. They don't like being sliced. Oh, you okay? Edward? I mean... guess that shows what team I was on. Jacob, stop it! Come on. Got him.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with
Look,
that wolf pack.
this fur, it's gonna turn back to human skin soon. Alright. Oh no, his backpack. It's like it's been stuck there on purpose.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Because he couldn't leave it in front.
This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Thought that was a bear for a second. Nope. It's not a bear.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Maybe he did.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Spoilers, her dad is dead.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
A fuck in the road? I don't see anyone doing anything like that.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
It could just be him and his friends. No, you jackass, stop. I have things to do here. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn! Come on! Come here.
Won't you?
No!
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
This is your fault, Natty.
You see Thestrals?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Damn it!
Those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
This is your fault. You could have had some Thestrals, man. You know how expensive the resources are for these guys?
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
You gotta get them while they're sitting.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
This one's gonna get it. We're gonna get this one.
Him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Got him.
We must find Archie.
I got one.
Everything's all right now.
We need two. Got him. GG. Are there ones? Where'd they go? Haha, you fool.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, so close. Again, it's Natty's fault. It's all Natty's fault. Oh, for fuck's sake. To do it at your face. Okay.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
Did actually
This
change
is
my
not
thing,
good.
though.
They went this way.
Woohoo!
I'll look after you.
Thestrals.
Steep.
They are beautiful, are they not?
Lay back
You
down.
can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed them when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Ha!
Those of us who experienced death.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Settle yourself.
Professional thestral catcher right here.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Yeah!
I was with my father when he died. My mother was
All right.
and I felt
Here we
it was
go.
hopeless.
We'll sell the extra
It was a long
2.
time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
She's an NPC. This will lay back
See him
down.
so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
All right, come on, baby. Thestral 4. This is gonna get us some nice cash. Thank you very much.
Brother Howin will never believe this.
Oh, they're going nuts. Oh.
I understand.
What she doesn't understand is that we want to kill these men.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Tell us.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Need an invisibility potion to get this one. Although, perhaps not. Zippity zap. Oh, 26. Oh, what a champion. I'm here. Oh. Haha. There'll be like a second round of them, though. It's a small problem.
These rocks have seen better days.
Hey.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
I feel bad for him, actually. Where's the chest? Oh, here. Control 3. Nice. Oh. This
I did
mission.
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
That's a TARDIS. That's why it's so big on the inside. Nice, when we're sneaking around, you fall down, you're like, ah! At least you didn't do the Peter Griffin one, the ah, that thing.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
He's
Release him.
just a
This
child.
is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Tell us.
Weird, that guy just stopped talking. Crazy. Didn't see that coming.
What was that sound? What? Knew you were still.
Sorry, bud. Did that kill me? Oh, that's some horse shit, man. I hammered that button. I definitely hit that the right time. This game is glitching out tonight. Okay. Right.
Cast my eyes closer.
Oh, fuck off. Reducto. I'll reducto your face. Alright, let's split one of these guys in half. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. No. We're not gonna disarm you, we're just gonna explode you. Okay.
I'm just warming up.
Hello. Yeah.
I did it. How did Ash wind up
That's
in
much
this?
better. Okay. All this stuff.
Revelio.
Bag of tricks. Apparently not there. Did I get into conflict for no reason? No, surely not. Oh, I got into conflict for no reason. Oh, wait, hold on. There's some stairs. Stairs are good. Oh, hey, child. Are you the child we're looking for, or should I leave you in here? Hello? The fuck is Natty? Do I have to go back and get her? Did she get stuck again? Oh my god, I found the child. Do I have to do that entire thing again? Oh, for fuck's
I did
sake.
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
You're kidding.
Things a little.
What the hell? We did this entire thing and she's standing at the front. Come on! Oh my god. Hey, demon, welcome. This was probably our way out. Oh, suddenly now he needs help. Nope. No one's here.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Aren't you in quite a pickle?
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
If I put locks on anything in the Harry Potter universe, why don't you just put a curse on it? Anyone tries to get this kid out of the cage, they get cursed.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you.
Kind of looks like the scrubbing chimneys kind of child.
Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
It's got a good build for chimney sweeping. Leave work and put food in your switches in your backpack? Oh, nice.
Alohomora.
Got he. Breaking into homes is always easy.
What do we have here?
Can you let me open this, please? Okay.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall... Revelio. You run inside. Confringo.
That. Sorry. Out of the way, Archie. I'm taking your dad's shit. He doesn't need it anymore. Believe you?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Ah, thank
Just
you
as
for the
wish.
subbies.
How
The
can we
stubby
help?
demon.
Done enough.
Wow,
Your
4
husband is
months. That's
powerful,
crazy.
and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that
Doesn't
monster
feel that
coming after
long.
you.
Wow. Last thing.
It may
Yeah.
be too late for that. I'm afraid
It's already
Harlow's
after us. It's
already
too late.
after us.
Then you
Thank you
needn't
so
anger him
much.
further.
So nice.
I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please
said.
keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not
I
to
mean,
worry,
yeah, the
Mrs.
time is
Bickle.
flown nice.
My
All
mother
right.
used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Ugh. Again, she has
I
learned
must know
nothing.
more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
You don't know what
You will
learning
hear from
is.
me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Thank you for my help. You glitched out twice. You just stood there. Okay, she doesn't even hear me. She's deaf now, apparently. Okay. Right, that's the main quest. This one will lead into Crucio as our reward, which we can say no to, but fuck that. We're gonna take it. Oh, right. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is an Acromantula quest. They fucking terrify me. I hate them. Alright, let's do the Room of Requirement. Let's go there. Not talk to Deke, because he's a Deke. Alright. I have to turn the air conditioning on in a second. I have stockings on. Too hot.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Distinguished School Row. Not a chance, Deke. Not yet, anyway. Can't touch any of those. Beautiful. That's right, we got a bunch of potions that we had on the go from last time. Yeah, AC is so good. I have a little portable one, and it's like it will cool a room in like 5 minutes. So it's so good. Alright, take one of those. They're all Felix Felicis, okay. Can you make anything? We got some horn clump juice, okay. How many Edoras have we got? Not enough. Right? And nothing else, because we don't have the materials. We're getting closer to having full... I just want to have full potions and full plants. Because just in case. Still gotta buy a new one? Oh. Bummer. Couple of days without having it. Gonna kill you. Wow, we got Max Wigenwald. Holy crap, that took a long time. Do we have Max Thunderbrew too as well? We got Max Thunderbrew. Okay, I did not even look or realize. Cool. Alright. Let's do a new style. Check what we need to apply to our faces and heads. We're gonna leave the legendary one on. Again, we'll leave the higher one on, I think. Oh, we got this one, finally. Okay. Let's take this off to begin with. Take this off. Okay. Got a new hat to work with, which is this one. I don't really like it a whole lot, but we'll use it because it's new. Let's see if we can make something that matches this, though. We don't know. Yeah, see, no, we need something that we can move in, you know? From Kilt Town. I'm from North Kilt Town. What's this? Okay. We can look like Sindri. Let's look like we're from the Fire Nation. Instead, which means taking this off. We have a Fire Nation hat? Not really. Some of these are terrible. It's kind of cool. Fire Nation, we don't wear neckerchiefs. And we're recycle. Oh, hold on. Yeah! Which means you need some kick-ass gloves. Oh my god. Live when you it's too early for Target to be open. Oh, right. 3 miles with an AC. Yeah. You need it delivered. Unless you can wrangle someone into, like, driving you home and then picking that up on the way. The outfit doesn't match. It's bothering me. We'll just be the cool kid with a mask then. All of my plans have collapsed. Hmm. We'll save it for Crucio. Of course we're going to use Crucio. Right, now we're supposed to talk to this girl who is in the courtyard. Didn't even think of that. You can order one off that program. They take money. Oh, okay. Your uncle is dead.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Bet he is.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle?
Absolutely.
Or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard
It's because my identity is
and
secret.
forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
No one
Could you
delivered
try
for
to find
Wednesday.
out for me?
Be $7
From
a
what I
paycheck.
hear,
Oh,
you're
nice.
almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No, I don't think her uncle is dead. I think he's still alive, but it would be funny if he was dead. And we could come back and be like, your uncle is dead. Before she even asks us how everything went. And okay.
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Look. This is where Harry saves Sirius.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Hello.
Should I take them by force
That was meant for me. Oh, get your spells glance off of me.
Why did he get stabbed in the side of the head like that?
let you see.
Excuse me.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Well, we happened here. That's what happened.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Perhaps. All right.
I should investigate.
Sure should. Awesome. Care less about the armor and more about like what it looks like. We get like a new thing or not. Followed the trail down this way, didn't he?
Brave?
Oh. Hi.
What have you done?
Revelio.
All right. Okay. Hopefully we can get most of them before they see us.
Traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Show yourself.
They never do see it coming.
So tired.
Someone messing about.
Someone messing about. Damn straight. Oh, is this another one of those things where you can't just like go because you know it? You actually have to go to... I think you actually have to go and fucking find it on the map. God damn it. Alright. Okay. This isn't helpful.
A rock formation.
Here we go.
That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
The crooked tree. There it is.
Crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
There we go.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Handy resource indeed.
What do we have here?
Not quiet enough.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
10,000 BTU. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
The troll here. Don't like about this game that you have to do all the lock-ons manually. See, I Protego that. Just didn't work. Just decided it didn't want to. Got him. I just wanted the materials from him.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
So cold, you can see the ear when you. Oh, nice.
That student defeated our attempt.
Yep, I defeated the troll. That was me.
Stone walls
Seems quiet. Someone's here.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my watch.
I can't sneak around. Like, I know where to go. Just don't really want to. You're supposed to go... around here?
This is a waste of my talent.
No, I won't. Yeah. Missing the mirror to give me the lore? Yeah, I know, right?
What will we find in here?
Sort of challenging stuff a little bit.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
I will make you pay. Until you're dead.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Alohomora.
You go. Oh, hey. Unfortunately, you can't bring your broom out here. Would have been nice, but no.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Fuck off! Dude, you're the fucking worst. Come here.
A boiler door.
Stop shooting me! Yep. Got him. Yeah, putting this game on hard, it's not like hard, it's just kind of like luck of the draw. Sometimes you just get people that like fucking blow your ass up immediately. Right.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand.
Ah, fuck! I remember now. I've done this before. Blasted through and then gone, oh right, he needs his wand.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
Shit.
Where could it be?
Shit. Alright. Start all the engines. Beautiful.
You for a troll the other day.
Oh shit. Oh, dead. Or it gets dead. Whoever that was. Sure he's a loved character.
You can't stop us. Just me. That was meant for me. Still spells glance off of me.
I hate these commando guys. Like, why is it necessary? Pricks. I always have to get hit.
Spells won't save you. Easily diverted.
No, you won't. Makes it inconvenient. that's their only function, is the inconvenience. Ugh. Oh my god, what? Lots of shit to sell though.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Perhaps the hard mode, not being too hard. Hilarious. You're just like, no, and you turn around and leave. Never complete the quest.
did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Sure am.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin.
And they don't know my identity, so it doesn't matter.
Talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars.
Yeah, but you're into that, right?
For so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
They were just trying to make you feel at home.
I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
There's no fucking way this dude lost his wallet. It would have been with his wand.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget.
Well, at least someone learned something in this game.
United with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far.
But your knees are right in front of you.
Thank you. May life reward
You're
you
above your
justly for
shins, below your thighs.
Be well, my friend.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Out we go. And this is not the out. Nor is this.
Go and patrol.
The broom is the best function in this game.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Next quest. We have to pee, but we'll start the next quest. This one because it's really good and we get Crucio from it. Hogwarts. Not going to the map chamber.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll walk there. That was a sneeze. What in the fuck? Where is the goddess going? Where? Just show me where it is. Let me have a look again. Dear niece. Yeah. Not my dear niece. Dear niece. Yeah, of course. Down we go. I like how they change things for the seasons, how it's all Halloween-y.
Afraid of a staircase?
The fuck? I never would have found this again.
Revelio.
Did open that. Good. Enemies of the air, beware. No, I don't think that's this hallway, but it's one of them.
You're here. Brilliant.
Been sleeping here, actually.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is.
Maybe he's
I'll leave you to
pissed
him
because
and
he's
leave you to it.
blind.
Come on.
Leave him alone.
He's this way.
Alright. We've started. Let me pee. I'll be back. I'll pee and I'll get another drink. But hang around. Optimus Prime. I did say weenie. Weenie, weenie, weenie. Okay. Weenies aside. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back to me. Cowtown, you're right. That's what it was. Tonight is Pokemon Red and Blue soundtrack. Alrighty. It's a goal. Blue was your first Pokemon? Same. I had Blue. Well, still have blue.
Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Brother had red one share.
Ghost. Such a nuisance.
No, I had blue, and then my brother got gold, and I got crystal. Gold was my brother's first Pokemon. And crystal was my second, which I still have. Supposed to be selling my copy of Sapphire, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I've been playing it digitally.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please,
Been
Ominous.
banging.
I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe.
You had silver? Silver is the only one I don't have.
Try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
She's silver and red. I don't have. But out of all the originals, I've got the others.
About something, and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree
No,
with
I'm not
me on the
opening
use of dark
anything.
magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status.
You found crystal at
This
school? Yeah, 3.
scriptorium
Damn.
And thought its contents
Poor
might
kid.
shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
They're not Skittles, they're pork crackle. Sorry, I didn't mean to chomp into the mic there.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good
Wish I had
intentions and
Skittles.
lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
He's not far.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
They burn out? Okay, hold on. Ooh, box. Damn it!
Protego!
I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to destroy an item we've got. What a Butterfinger. I like Butterfingers a lot. They're nice. But we don't get them. Like, you have to go to a specialty candy shop to get a Butterfinger. It's kind of stupid, and they cost like $4. Okay, that should be enough for this quest. I forgot to go to Hogsmeade before we did this. There we go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm ready. For emotion. Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Nope.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief
The
of the
journal
person
mentions
facing
many
Snape.
challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept
This
my father
could be
informed until she vanished.
dangerous. Uh-huh. Mr. Gaunt, why don't you open the fucking door?
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief.
On sale for
I hear a
$1?
whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can
Damn.
hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
I'm dark.
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Yeah, sure.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
He's like, and he just like does a
It
loogie.
worked. Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Yeah, you're useless.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out with ominous. Come on.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Now I know how to do it.
Lumos.
Okay, so let's get a cat and a D.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound
Bitch!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Don't tell me that. I know how he did it. That's it.
This is looking rather
Oh, fuck you, Snake.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Alright, bite me again, bitch.
And there are symbols
Alright.
on the dial.
Lumos.
There, it's right there. Okay, maybe it's another dial. Oh. Oh, of course. There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Sure you were.
Got to it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
This one is the other one.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oh, come on.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we
More
made it this
difficult.
far. Don't give up.
Get up.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Thank you.
Mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Of course you did. You're an idiot. All right.
I imagine this
Come on.
vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Excellent work.
I can imagine people getting stuck on that for like years upon years. Oh, fuck's sake.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Nice.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Not that someone pulled over in the same spot as yesterday?
Sorry about your
The other
aunt,
day? Oh.
but
Good
I know
job.
what to do. It's going to be difficult.
It's not going to be difficult. You want to do it.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
We shouldn't make him do
You seem to
that.
be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, I do have some liquid luck. I'm actually hopped up on liquid luck right now.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined.
People run the
we'd
light
end
all
up
the
like
time?
this.
Oh,
Salazar
okay.
Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
I can imagine
I
them.
overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells
Okay.
the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I'm gonna do it over and over.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
I do.
I think I can cast it if I have to.
Let's die here.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Should have done it on him. Hell yeah.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Cool. It's like having lactose. See what's going on, but hell yeah.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Sebastian did absolutely nothing.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Nope.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This
It's
is
on
incredible.
low light, so...
A Hogwarts founder's
Oh.
possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
No promises.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Now there's no way out.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Flip. I dropped my controller. Caught it with my thighs.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You are welcome. Now let's put that point where it's supposed to be. Crucio. That's not Crucio. That's Crucio. We'll do it for the next one. Fuck me. Can't believe that. Okay, and Hogsmeade. Butterfingers? I want a Butterfinger. I've seen some people, there's like recipes that you can like make Butterfingers at home.
Thank you again for delivering.
Seems like an excessive use of materials though.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
We're selling it all. It's homemade, you know what's in it, I guess. Thank you, Dingus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Out of the way. Now, we go to that creepy old lady's house and we buy out the rest of her plants. That way we can have max plants, which is good. It's important. You're smashing up Butterfingers and sprinkling on cappuccinos. God damn. I can't do that. Not right now. I've got stuff that I'm doing with like my diet and exercise.
Pardon me?
I can't do that.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I can tell you're crazy. Yeah, fucking Americans, no. No, I think it's funny. And I love the shows you guys make on TLC. It makes me feel better. Okay, for now we'll go back here. We should have enough shrivel fig here to like hold off for a little bit. Okay. Check our shrivel fig reserves. 45. Yeah, we can hold off on growing those for a second. Okay. Okay, so we got plenty of knot grass, so ugh. And I refuse to buy the medium pots. You can get medium pots, and it comes in like 3. You can get 1 with 3 medium pots, but fuck that. Just gonna do this. We're gonna get 2 more large ones in here somehow. I know 1 will fit here. So. Can I get in between it? Kind of. Not really. God, hold on. I can't believe I have to use the move tool. God damn. Okay. Just until we get Max Tentacula, and then we'll, like, restore the smaller ones. It shouldn't be long before we get max of those. How many have we got? 3. It'll take a little bit, but not super long. So we got these here. Actually, you know what? Let's swap one of those out for a cabbage. There we go. Oh, we didn't use any of these. Let's quickly do the animals. The cake one everyone watches is British. Yeah, the Great British Bake Off. I watched that. It's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey. I wish you could do this automatically, but you can't. There's like an automatic feeder thing, but it only starts when you're in the actual place. Okay. It is nice and chill, this part of the game. Relaxing. It makes me want to go to sleep. So we'll try and get it done real quick, because otherwise I'll want to go to sleep. Who's left? Not what I wanted to do, but fine. Oh, that's everyone. We did it. Just remind me though. Fuck! I did it twice. You have 4 species in here at a time, so go like this.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
See, we got these fools. I'm always sleepy? Not always. You subscribed to tier 3? Really? Thank you so much. What? So you could get the gold shisha? Congratulations, you're the first person. Thank you so much. Damn, I made that. I didn't think anyone would really want it. Must be special. It's pointless. Yeah. Those were my words. I was like, it's pointless. But maybe not so pointless. I don't know. I should start using it. Promote it. Alright. Alright. We can get 2 Felix Felicis from our stockpile. Great. That's a Wiggenweld. That's a Wiggenweld. Right. Let's have a look at our quests. I don't want to do the Deke one yet because I'm kind of afraid of spiders. Well, I'm afraid of the Acromantulas specifically. It's a Serona quest, and that is... Okay. Let's do the Serona quest, and then we'll do the other one, and then we'll see what we're doing for time. Should be about like 3.5 hours when we get to that point. Okay, because tomorrow we're doing Catherine. So that in itself is going to be really fun, but it's also going to be intensely puzzle centric. That's not really a word, but shit, the negativity. Okay, sure.
Glad you came.
I sure did.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper
Let's see, shit like Italian ass out stubborn anyone? Okay.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Yeah, we're not going to read the letters on stream, but the letters are actually kind of sweet.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sure thing. The chewing animation's hilarious. I did like chomp with my mouth open just to see if it would like do it, and it did.
Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
My feet are there, lady.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually,
Good
sorry
tracking
about
then?
the
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy.
If you wouldn't mind getting into proper farmer clothes, maybe some shorts or overalls or something that's not
I'm worried about the traveling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potions.
so
Serona
regal.
also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan
Really?
took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sure.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
I'd like some money if you're selling it to vendors. If it's for personal use, I'm happy to do it for free.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards he was.
There it is.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
This place is just like full of boxes.
Alohomora.
Great. Broken into another person's home. Come on. Whimsical sorcerer hat. That's a little bit better.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Unrefrigerated pumpkin fizz. Why did you do that? She just jumped off there, like, on purpose. Oh my god. Well, lucky we're back up here again. What's he doing? It's like an air conditioner spell. No. Take the profits.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Yep. I think it's got a troll in it.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more whole clumps to harvest.
She better give me these horcrux back. Distinguished Amber Cloak. Scholarly Cloak. See? Troll. Ratatouille.
Almost there. One more whole clump to harvest.
Yes, but we need more than that.
Either I'll have to fight that troll,
See, it tracks. I hate that. We're gonna fuck him up. In a different way. Oh, fuck. I hate that. I hate that when you avoid it, it still tracks towards you. See? Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Fuck you, dude. You're the worst. Got him. Only 85 XP.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Come on, bitch. Go through. Yeah. It was like a God of War fight, just a little bit.
Lumos.
At least we get lots of horn clumps now. Or clumps.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
We had all of them?
Revelio.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hall clumps.
No, I think she'll be as ungrateful as ever.
Hold still!
I'm getting fireflies. Leave me alone. Call me a coward again. That's what I thought, bitch. Uh-huh.
This
What?
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, that was like for something else. It's like, what the fuck?
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hall clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters.
I hope so.
Kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
How many horror clumps do we have now? What did she leave us with? Nine. Come on. That means we had 19. That's so annoying.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horclumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. Wait, should we ask about letters?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Nice.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch.
I wish we could play
Nothing
Quidditch in this
happier than
game.
catching the golden
Like
snake
everyone
when your
else.
team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again.
Look at that dude in the background, just like going nuts with that
Returning
spoon.
This box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. Let's get a haircut. Should be... the outer side, I think. Here we go.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Okay. I don't remember if they take the hats and stuff off, so we're just gonna take the hats off just in case. And the mask. We must reveal our identity. We'll probably go with one of the short ones. I usually go with one of the short ones.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving.
Yes.
Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
She sounds so insecure.
At you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Uh-huh.
Looking for a change, are we?
Sure.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. but you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Okay.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Okay. I think we're gonna go with... No, not quite. Where is it? Probably this one? There's another one that I go for occasionally. I don't know where it is. This one I go for. Let's go with the shorter one. This one. I think this is like the stock standard one that they give you. We have... Oh yeah, here's the Twitch streamer ones. Here, let's do this. Let's do the lightning one. The lightning color. Alright.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
It's annoying because you only get like the true colors at night. But I know them, I remember them, so totally fine. Alright, let's change up that look and let's do another thingy. Another quest. Okay, let's start with this. Got some new ones. Here. Nope, not anything that closes. Nope. I don't like the cloaks, only the robe. I mean, we can go for the Gryffindor one, but I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't use it like all the time. Sure, let's use the duster for a second. Means we should change this. Maybe one of these. And though I don't like using them, we'll use the Quidditch gloves. Oh, here. It's got like a little swirly at the back. Since it takes all of our hair out because we got short hair. All of the hats do that now because we got shorter hair. So it kind of sucks. Cool sunglasses again. All right. See, it sits better like in real life than not real life, in the actual game than it does when you're trying it on. It like looks really awkward when you're trying it on.
Come on in. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Okay.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
This is the part of the game where we get really rich because we don't need anything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, which quest are we gonna do? think we're gonna do the next main scenario, right? The map chamber, or... It is in the map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Okay.
There you are.
Tubby, what's your deal?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Maybe.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some
His
answers.
soul.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Sure.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay, you gonna apparate or you're just gonna walk away? You're gonna walk away again. Okay. He always makes it weird. I don't know why. His choices, like, as an NPC are so funny. Okay. We want the room of requirement. I didn't mean to hit the map chamber. Because we're gonna collect our plants. Probably gonna need them. Max chomping cabbage. That's good to know. Okay. We'll fill these with mandrakes. Because we're filling them with mandrakes, that's why. Alright, great. Make invisibility potion though. I've got 3, right? Yeah. I can make 3 more. We don't need invisibility potion for the quest, so we're just not even gonna harvest it until we get back. See if I need this at all, maybe. No thanks, Deke. No acromantulas right now, not this session. Oh, come on. Track.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Who's that? You're no match for me. I don't think so.
Oh, fuck you.
There you are.
Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Got him. Shisha. Cup noodle. Nice. We'll see how long I can use the cup noodle one for before getting in trouble. I'll need a drink in a sec. My last one.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Too late. I killed the 2 people in front of the castle.
One less shit.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Okay. Oh my god!
That's our way in.
You shattered that man into a million pieces! Are you sure you're okay? I mean, I used Crucio before, but still. Oh, okay.
If I'd known original plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
In it.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power.
I wonder if Ranrock is considered like a bit of a hunk in Goblin kind or not. It's very hard to tell.
You want another demonstration of my power.
Piñata?
A power that you one day hope to wield.
Viva Piñata? That is a good game. We should play Viva Piñata. I've got an Xbox One. I can play it. I don't know where my Xbox One is, though.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
Yeah.
And Ranrock knows about
Digging for gold. They got their finger halfway up there.
Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, come on!
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, I got one. Crucial. Oh, come on! You bitch! Run it again. We'll play dirty. I tried to do this a nice way.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Uh-huh.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Not your best
Suffering, do you? Vicious. What are your thoughts on
No more happy days for you. Expulso. You're going to regret that. Ringo.
Oh, sweet quiet.
Reduction!
Little brat. If only Ranrock were here to see this.
So I'm supposed to be level 26 to do this quest. They should not have given it to me until I was level 26. Fuck me, man.
Get away with that. Release me. Surely you can see
Fucking hell, man. Crucio.
not run away. Ranrock will unite us.
Oh my god. Aim at him and then fire the fucking spell. Thank you. That'll do it. "2015 Viva Pinata games on Xbox, PS4, and Switch, apparently. It's on PS4? Did not know that. Should get it and play it. It's amazing.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
2015. That's a newer one though, right? There was one in about 2010 or something. I played it as a kid. And then it came out again on Xbox One. I was like really small when I played it, but yeah, it was good. I guess that's why we had it. I was a kid, but still. It's a really good game. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I had to go in the tent. Wrong way. Come on.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendio.
Careful now.
You be careful. Nailed it.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls? Shouldn't be found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
You don't want to know.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hello?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Okay.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
No, he mustn't just leave you, he must die. Kill Professor Fig!
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Alright, let me get a drink before we do the second trial. I'll be right back. Listen to more Pokemon. Hello! I'm back. I was playing the spooky Lavender Town, or Viridian Forest, it is. There was a Viva Pinata on DS, yeah. But it was like pretty much a copy. It came out at the same time as the Xbox 360 version. Yeah, it was the same game. I had it on my DS on like a TT chip, which is like an action replay. All right. Hopefully I've got enough Wig and Wild. Right. Yeah. Ah, shit. All right.
is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Of course. Thank you very much. Oop, fight. Oh no! Fuck off. Man, maybe I don't have the brain for this game tonight. Whoop! Whoa!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. How?
Like this. Hmm. Ah.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio.
Another one? Oh my god.
The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway
Yo, I know that they appear and they disappear, depending on which side of the archway you are on. I got it. I'm not a fan of tutorials like that. Tell me how to do it or don't bother. Okay. Oh.
There's a pillar here. Is there a ledge near it for me to grab
Oh my god. Fuck you. Doesn't do anything to them. Where's the health bar? Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. That's about right. Yeah, the whole puzzle's fucking stupid. That's what's happened. The whole puzzle is dumb. So now if I just do this... Boom, I don't have to do the puzzle. Oh? But they're all on the side, aren't they? This I remember being a bit of a silly puzzle. Those Wiggenweld? That's a great sign. Nice. Another big battle. We're totally ready. Oh, fucking hell. No, not the small... Fuck me. They did the small one. No! If you that jigsaw puzzle would get on Twitch, I'm not really sure. Seems like something that could really work. Oh my god, what? Frick? All right. Ah, another one. Oh my god. This one's taking so much. off! Oh my god, there's no way he just fucking did that. Oh man, I'm just not feeling the passion for this one. I really just don't give a shit at all. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Is it gonna checkpoint me, or is it gonna start me over? If it's gonna start me over, I'm abandoning the quest. We're gonna do a different quest. Yep. Not a fucking chance. I'm not gonna do that again. Sorry, guys. I can't do it again. No way. Not a no way I'm doing this again. Okay. I know how to do it. Don't have enough Wigan Wilds. That's the biggest point. I don't have enough Wigan Wilds, and we're playing on hard, so there's no chance that I can do that. Well, I can do it, but like I'm not gonna extend myself to do it. I'm not gonna force myself to do it. I just can't be fucked right now. So let's do a different quest. Let's do. There'll be a couple in some towns that we can get done. I reckon if we go maybe here, we might have a quest.
What are you up to now?
On the new golf game has a band-aid across the nose? Yeah. It's the style.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
This one. Is this one the ball one? Or roll stuff?
Revelio.
Yeah, it is. So, I'm gonna get the ball from the very top of the hill down to the bottom there. You fucking thing. Alright. Get down the hill. Come on. There are so many glitches in this game still. It is insane. Like some of the trials don't work properly, some of the pages don't like log.
Don't get the best of me.
There's a lot of quests which you've seen that just are like glitched out. Tayoshino. Or Project Melody. Okay, let's try a different village. This one, surely. Keenbridge. I've never had last names before.
How nice to see you, my young
Interesting.
friend.
Wonder where they're one. There's a quest where you can find a It's a quest where you can find one of the platypus creatures. Just like steals a bunch of shit. Can't remember where it is at though. Irondale. It's in Irondale. Okay, we might be able to do it. We'll do this quest to finish off. Yeah, I like this quest. If it's available. Yeah, I think it is. This lady, she's like, it's like this Welsh lady. She goes like nuts.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Is it this girl?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed.
And maybe during the time that your husband was passing.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this.
This is the combat trials, and they are very difficult.
That solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when perhaps you could take a look.
Sure, whatever.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Greville? His name's Greville? Who the hell's name is Greville? My god, that poor guy.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
I think this guy is it.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I love this one.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. But us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Perhaps I can look for the thief.
Keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister,
Offensive.
only strikes at night. Coward.
Kratos was in Hot Shots Golf too? Oh, damn. Certainly is a hot shot.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on
Fuck
your
yeah.
belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business.
Okay.
Once night falls, the pile of gold. I must be on the right track.
Sweet Tooth,
It
Gex,
looks
and
as if the thief
Sir
took more than they
Dan
could
also.
carry.
Oh. Golf must be super popular. I mean, I know this golf is massive, but like to have this many golf games out, it seems crazy. Because there's only like one FIFA game, you know? And I know that soccer is massive.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
No, we're not doing a Merlin thing. Not tonight. Okay. This is actually faster if you do this.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oh.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
As I said, not this night.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Here we go.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Intriguing indeed. They just like scream shit out too if you're like not close enough. Look!
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
It's a niffler!
Revelio.
Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is! Stop! He's even called the Irondale Pilferer.
I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Adorable. That's the best thing to come out of the new movies, is the nifflers.
Revelio.
Although they didn't really come out of the new movies because Luna was talking about them in the movie. A Kneasel? Hey bud, you okay?
Alohomora.
You have Garfield too. That's if we can catch him. Only just.
Everything's all right now.
Cool. We got our own Garfield now too.
Revelio.
Okay, fine. I won't do it the glitchy way. Garfield kart? Garfield kart is great. It is a very good kart racing game.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Only the EA Sports Golf for real golf. Lots of cartoony ones. Oh, okay, I understand.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister.
I do unmask one
Actually,
day.
sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
Mario Golf and Hot Shots. And everybody's golf.
I followed it to its
Oh,
lair.
they're the same?
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to
What's
get into
that?
our
Ah.
homes.
I've got everybody's golf VR.
But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
You're an asshole.
Heirloom, and I'll give it to you for a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this.
Yes, you did, you liar.
Thanks to you, I won't have to.
Sure, sure, sure.
What a strange world we live in.
I'm so glad we got that Niffler. Oh, we got the Niffler mask! Yes, this is the best mask in the game. This is one that will happily keep on for the entire playthrough, even though we probably won't. Like, Niffler mask. It's so cute. I want one in real life. I'd wear it. I'd wear it to the store. It would be hilarious. Alright, let's do this Merlin trial to hit us over level 26. And then we'll finish off for the night.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
And the trial is this one.
Revelio.
There's another boulder one? Oh.
Revelio.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Boom. Both made by... Oh, okay. Nice. I wouldn't mind getting a golf game. Not a Tiger Woods golf game, because I will find that boring. I've got PGA Tour 98, I think, on the Super Nintendo. And it's terrible. It's horrible. It's possibly the worst game on Super Nintendo. But I own it. So actually it was my dad's, but still. God, it's so bad. It's even worse than Pugsley's Tale in the Addams Family. That's one of the hardest freaking platformers I've ever played. Okay. Let's assign our talent point. Thank you. Dark Arts. Crucial Mastery. Old golf games are super hard for no reason. Yeah. No, it's if you've seen The Simpsons, it's like the golf game that Bart gets for Christmas instead of like Doom. Because like I think Bart wanted like Doom Super Nintendo version or something, and then Marge got him the golf game. It's like it's exactly like that though. It's terrible. Okay, I was gonna save, which is the other button. No, it's not. Oh no, it's in settings. Of course it's in settings. Okay. There we go, 18 hours. That's not bad. Although we've played 4 hours, so it didn't count it correctly. Alright. Yeah, maybe we should play a golf game. Or like a Mario golf game or something, like a fun one. I've done golf with your friends, that was okay, but like the novelty's worn off for me now. Like I get bored of like multiplayer games really easily. Just because like if it's the same thing over and over, it's kind of boring. However, I love Mario Kart and Mario Party and stuff. They're really good. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I just don't play like very well with others. Maybe that was the problem. You never know. You need Mario Party? Get Mario Party, hold on. I'll pull it out of my bag. Let me remember. It is Mario Party Superstars. Mario Party Superstars, if you're gonna get any of them. Because the Superstars one is really good. Super Mario Party is not, well, it's fine, but it's not as good as Superstars. Superstars has like all of like the best mini games and stuff on it. It's really good. Yeah, Superstars is the one that you want. But yeah, Mario Party's great. So that's one that I can play over and over. Same with Mario Kart. I can play Mario Kart over and over. Lots of Nintendo games basically. Nintendo have done a really good job at their multiplayer titles. I'm not good at like Call of Duty or anything like that. I just can't play them for at least not for long. Uh yeah, I don't know. But I can play MMOs. I don't understand. It's kind of weird, right? I can play MMOs no problem. But I don't let myself play many MMOs these days because it takes too much time. Get next payday since you got 10 hours overtime. That's insane. That's good. I hope you reap the rewards of that. That's important. Mm-hmm. Wow, god damn. It's a lot. Yeah, I get paid next week. It's like every certain amount of time I get paid. Like everyone else. But next week's when I get paid. So I might get a golf game. We'll see. We'll see like what I get like really jazzed about. And then we'll see what I buy. I was playing Persona 5 for most of today on the Switch because I can just like pick it up and like take it with me, and that's what I did because I was like doing stuff today. So I just took it with me and then like connected it to my PC whenever I was home, and it was good. It was really good. I guess that's the idea of the Switch, though, right? Switch is its core concept is that you can pick it up. so, so I don't know. What other games have I got like for multiplayer? I keep like I've got like a separate game folder thing, but I keep like my main games in like a little magnetic Zelda looking Sheikah slate thing. It looks like a Sheikah slate when you fold it back up. But Oh, Super Smash Brothers. I play Super Smash Brothers all the time, and I like to think that I'm good at it, but I don't know. I can never tell with fighting games. Fighting games is something I can consistently play. Because the commitment is like 30 seconds sometimes with each battle. What else? I love Splatoon, but it's like hard to get a match now, so it's just like barely playable. Any of the Super Mario games that you can like play with people beside you, like I enjoy those. But I don't really play with people unless it's like a Christmas type thing where there's like a bunch of family around. Lego games occasionally I do like, but like I can't play them all the time. It's just not something that I'm capable of. Because we played so many Lego games when I was a kid that like I just zone out when I play them. Like I don't know what's happening and I don't remember anything that happens in the game, but I just play it. So, oh, and buying steaks too. Splurge. Get less steaks and buy a better cut. That's my advice. And cook it in a frying pan or on the grill. Usually do. Good, good, good. You're already ahead of the curve. All right. Always grill the good ones. That's good. That's a good feel. Maybe streams. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I hope you're doing all right tonight. Jeez, we're just having a chat. So before we sort of wind down, that's nice. Thank you. Get the cabbage and the golden shisha. So you've got like the two. You've got like the free emote and then like the most expensive one. That's great. But yeah, no, I don't know. I want to get Mario Golf, I think. I think that's the next game that I'll buy, but you never know. I'm a wild card. I could get something like completely different. I could buy like a Shin Megami Tensei game and then like forget to play it. I have no clue. You just never know. But yeah, no, that's pretty much what I've been playing. Tomorrow we've got Catherine Full Body. We'll be playing it on the PS5. I haven't played the PS5 version before, so I don't know. It might be the PS4 version. It shouldn't be much of a difference. But yeah, I got it with all the extras, so that comes with glasses that you can. In Catherine Full Body, the extra content comes with glasses that you can put on your character, and you see everyone in their underwear. So I'm not like you should be able to show that on Twitch, I think. I think it's fine. It's part of the game. It's not like a big deal. It's just like a silly bonus. But I still might limit the use of it temporarily. I might see how we go with it. But yeah, Catherine Full Body, it's like it's a puzzle game, but you're climbing a tower and you have to pull out bricks to build yourself a path up. And then there's like little things in between. There's like unique bricks and different things like that. And basically the game is like playing through an anime. Because you do like your little tasks with the the puzzle part of it. And then after that, you get to watch like a bunch of cutscenes and talk to people. And like it gives you information on like so you can drink in a bar and it gives you information on all of the drinks that you can buy. So it gives you like whiskey facts and stuff. It's like really cool. Animation has Persona vibes. And it has Persona vibes because it's made by Atlas. Atlas are the guys that made it. So in Persona 5 Royal, you actually get all of the Catherine outfits that you can attach to your characters. So you can play so An is the one that has the Catherine outfit, or one of the Catherine outfits. But yeah, it's a very, very, very good game. Yeah, it's an Atlas game, so yeah, it is pretty much anime. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing through some anime. I can't remember how long the game is. Full body, I think, is a little longer. I think full body is like 8 hours. So I think that what we'll do, we'll play like 4 hours tomorrow night, and then next week is gonna be an entire week of like all new games. Every day is gonna be a different game, and that's so that we can like sort of feel out audiences and figure out what else we should play. So next week will be all different games, and if we come to Sunday again and I still want to play Catherine and I want to finish it, then we'll finish it next like the week after. But tomorrow we'll be playing a bunch of the game. I really want to play through like a fair bit. So it's gonna be fun, hopefully. Anyway, we'll be playing on like normal difficulty, so it's not gonna be like overly hard or ridiculous. Like, so the difficulty, it only affects the amount of time that you have to do the puzzle. So yeah, if it becomes annoying or whatever, if we just want to watch the anime, like I can just turn it to easy if I'm having a hard time, but it should be fine. But yeah, so Catherine is tomorrow night, and then next week is going to be just like all different games. I don't know which yet. I'm going to have a look through my library and see what I have. And we'll play some old stuff and we'll play some new stuff. So we've got like an even amount of things. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea that I've got. We'll see what happens because sometimes my ideas never work out. This seems simple enough. Yeah, so we might play some old games. So we might end up playing Fable finally. We might put Fable in one day because I really love Fable. I don't know which one though. It will depend on whether I have to play on PC or whether I can find my old Xbox, because it is, I think I put it in a box somewhere to be packed and moved. So I don't know. I have no idea. So preferably Fable 2, which is my favorite one, but otherwise we'll play the first Fable game, which is on PC. But yeah, so that's really good. It's exciting. Yeah. That's pretty much going to be it for me tonight, though. So I think it's a nice little convo we had, and I'll close off for tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. For Catherine, which is great. It's gonna be good. I got like the special edition of Catherine full body, so I got like a little sheep. I got a little plushy sheep that's always just on my bed. That's where it is now. It sits there because it's such a good game. Anyway, a pleep? Did I say pleep? I meant sheep. It's a sheep. Okay. That means it's time for me to stop. Sheep plus sheep pleep. Oh, oh. That's an idea. Pleep. I guess it would go blah. Instead of ba, it would say blah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tonight's been really good. I've had some fun, and it was good getting our little niffler at the end. I like this one. We gotta make sure that we keep him. If I sell him, I'm gonna be devastated. So I gotta make sure that we don't sell him by accident until we can get him a little pen of his own. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. I better go to bed. I'm going crazy. Good night, everybody. Bye.